Check. Yo, I'm making short-term goals when the weather flows. Just put away the leathers and put ice on the gold. Chilly with enough bail money to free a big Willie. High stakes, I got more at stake than Philly. Shopping sprees, copping threes. Dude speed by IS's fully loaded. Yes, bouncing in the Lex Luger. Tire smoke like Buddha. 50 G's to the crap shooter. Players can't fade me. Chrome stocks beaming through my peripheral. I see you scheming. Stop dreaming, I leave your body steaming. Brothers is fiending, what's the meaning? I'm leaning on any player intervening with the sound of my money machining. My cup running over with hunters. I'm one of the best players that done it. 6 digits and running, y'all brothers don't want it. I got the Godfather flow, the Don Juan, the Marco. Swear to God, don't get it twisted. State where I drop my slang. I'm deep in the south, kicking up top game. Bouncing on the highway, switching 4 lanes. Screaming through the sunroof, money ain't a thing. You words big, confirmed. Me and my fam roll tight like the firm. Getting down for life, right, you better learn. Why play with fire, burn. We get together like a choir to acquire what we desire. We do dirt like worms, produce G's like sperm. Select spread like germs. I got extensive hoes with expensive clothes. And I sip fine wines and spit vintage flow. I don't know. She can't knock the hustle. Punching the clock, my function is to make munch and lay back munching. Sipping Remy on the rock, my crew, something to watch, nothing to stop. Stoppable, scheme on the ice. I gotta hot your crew, I gotta let you players know the time like my bottle, my motto. Stack rocks like Colorado, water up the champagne, crystals by the bottle. It's a damn shame, but you're not though. Me, slick like a gato, Jay-Z. My pops knew exactly what he did when he made me. Try to get a nut and he got a nut in. What? Straight bananas, can a player see me? Got the US Open, advantage jigger. Served like Sampras, play fake rappers like a campus fatigue. Paul, you too eager, you ain't having it? Good, me either. Let's get together and make this whole world believe us, in my arraignment, screaming, all us blacks got is sports and entertainment. Until we even, thieving, as long as I'm breathing. Can't knock the way you play it eating, you know?
Until the late day, I'm the one who's crazy. Cause that's the way you're making me feel. The way you make me feel. I'm just trying to get mine. I don't have the time to knock the hustle free.
Thing on? Yeah, there we go. Alright. What's going on, people? Sunday evening. Let's see if we can try and wrap this up. I'm in the second to the last area. So hopefully this won't be too difficult to get through. I already know the hard mode is gonna be chaos. far. I'm liking the game. Challenges, it's about just right. If you're playing by yourself, probably I'd say past halfway through the game, depending on who you're using, you can make this game very difficult for yourself. Some of it just throws you into like chaos, and then you gotta free yourself from that chaos, and don't care what you're going through. Alright, let's keep going.
This is Zachary of the 22nd Recon Squad. Zachary, we've identified an Allied signal. Please respond.
Zachary, this is the descendant Jaber. We received your intel.
Allied signal, please respond. Communications are unstable.
Looks like the jamming signal is still active.
That's me.
Goddamn comms grid. This is Zachary. Sending our location now. Please confirm if you're able to breach the siege and join us here.
Coordinates confirmed. We're not far away. We need to clear a path first. Shaver to the 22nd Recon Squad. Securing nearby area and joining you. Over.
Wonder what's going on.
I'm loading.
The enemies, but just gotta run around.
There are enemies blocking our path. We need to get through them to pass.
I hate that I keep doing that. We trying to hit the enemy castle. I think we're both at the same
This is
time.
Zachary. The enemy has cordoned off the nearby area, so proceed with caution. Over.
It's a Vulgus ambush.
I'm loading.
Approaching Allied signal confirmed. Send it. You're not far away. Waiting for you.
search drone found something worth analyzing. Hold your position and protect the drone.
I think I know what's going on better than
Get up. I can feel your warmth.
AFK. That's what they did.
Alright, based on the analysis of the material, we
I'll
should be
finish
able
it
to
up.
pinpoint the
And I'll
locations
be
of the
chilling
dispersed
back here.
members.
Hold on. Let me There we go. Alright, let's keep it moving.
I'm loading.
I should have just looked at the map at that point. I was better off teleporting. Nope, 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 nope. Yes, mission failed. Do it. Do it now. Alright. This way.
The data the recon squad collected is sending out a signal from these coordinates. The recon data needs to be collected before it's erased. If we don't go and get it, that hard-won data will be lost.
Ain't no way. There's nothing up there. That's way too far up. Ah. Have to hop over there. It's not gonna move, is it? Oh no. Oh, I think I can still. This is bull. Hold on, I think I can still reset. Okay, it's moving. So. Get him. Last three. Right up here.
Confirming retrieval of recon data. Please continue with the operation as originally planned. Zachary, we've broken through the Vulgus blockade. We're trying to pinpoint the locations of the scattered recon squad members. Understood. Thanks for the support. I don't need thanks. What I need is the recon squad surveillance data. Roger that.
You don't seem to be very friendly with your teammates, Jaber.
We're all just pieces on the chessboard of war. We can be best buds after we've won.
Possible. A shortcut. Oh, there we go. That felt like a waste.
22 recon squad awaiting me. HQ, the Descendants have arrived. I repeat, the Descendants have arrived. HQ, do you copy? Ah, damn it. Ah, Descendant. You saved my life back there. I'm Zachary, 22nd Recon Squad member. So, do you know what the hell is going on? Comms have been down the past few days, we've had no backup. And then suddenly Eamon appears, and now there's some strange beam of light shooting down from the sky. I thought the Vulgus were launching an all-out assault and nearly crapped my pants. What? I was right? Oh, that's one thing. But the comms... Did you say you only received it a few hours ago? No way. It's been more than 48 hours since I transmitted those comms. I can't believe you've only just received the comms I sent a few days ago. Have you detected the Vulgus jamming your signals at all? Ah, so that's why backup was delayed. And why we weren't getting comms from HQ. So, when we saw reinforcements weren't coming, we had to put together a team of scouts to retrieve the surveillance drone ourselves. We lost many soldiers in the process, and the drone was damaged. I was planning to recover the drone's memory logs and take them directly to HQ. But as you know, we can't use the RK warp device. What do we do now? Is the situation FUBAR?
Don't worry. I designed this surveillance drone. I optimized its field performance so that you can use Vulgus parts for emergency repairs. Zachary, can we get these parts nearby?
Yep, we can definitely find them around here. I'll walk you through what you need to do.
If we can access the information captured by the drone, we can bridge that 48-hour gap in no time. Keep at it. The operation is simple. Shake up the enemy lines there, and find the parts needed to repair the turrets here. Here come the enemy defense forces. I'll begin working once the commotion starts.
Yeah, two of them. Have to reload.
Need to create more chaos. It's still not enough.
I'm loading. Don't take me away.
Reinforcements have arrived. Divert their attention. I found the parts needed for the repair. Disturbance needs to be louder. To blow up something. Their communications facility would be good. Are using 2 channels to communicate. There's likely another comms facility nearby. the elite enemies. They're hidden deep within the depths. I'll use the opportunity to snag the repair parts.
Couldn't even see his health bar. That's a transcendent. Nice. To me. All right, we gotta go this way.
All right, this should be enough. Thanks for your work.
Oh, he's gone. Got here late.
Ah, damn it. I just noticed I'm missing a very essential part. I hope you'll be able to get it. There should be a generator supplying power in that facility. I need those generator parts.
I'm loading.
Find whoever has the radio wave neutralization device. You need that to shut down the generator.
I'm loading.
Confirming generator shutdown. All you have to do now is bring those parts. Hold on. Enemy reinforcements spotted. Given the situation, it'll be better to eliminate them from the inside. I'll provide support from the outside.
No.
Alert and Descendant.
No.
The enemy's elite
Okay,
vanguard
hold on,
forces have
hold
been
on.
spotted. They are now the highest priority target. The operation has been confirmed a success. And as expected, the Descendant is also safe.
That should be enough parts to repair it. All we need to do is get it to boot in safe mode. The data the drone recorded is the most important thing. Bring the parts to the outpost.
All operation units, check comm. Huh. According to the data captured by the drone, Eamon's most recent destination was a naturally formed cave. It doesn't seem to have any tactical value. That being said, there's a high number of Vulgus troops going in and out of the cave. Construction materials and heavy equipment. There's a lot of high-tech equipment being brought in too. They wouldn't be there without a reason. We need to initiate a search operation now. Could you handle the cave? I'll seal off the entrance to stop the enemy getting reinforcements, or retreating. Zachary will cover us from enemy snipers with his scout rifle. We don't have much time. Let's move.
Descendants, there's a few important things to keep in mind for this operation.
When you get near to the cave, be on guard for the commander level Vulgus who is stationed there. He's a cyborg Vulgus called Keldir. He's part of a specialized sniper unit that uses anti-matter ammunition. I managed to damage his visual sensors last time I engaged him. But he can still use his auxiliary sensors and sound functions to launch deadly attacks. Fighting him could be a challenge, even for a Descendant. And as for my personal request, well, if you do run into Keldir, I'd like to be the one to finish him. I lost a lot of good men to that piece of crap Vulgus. If I'm not the one to take him out, I'll regret it for the rest of my life.
Zachary, emotional soldiers are no use in a war.
Are you telling me not to avenge my men?
No. If you're gonna do it, just make sure you're smart about it. We'll give you all the support you need, so don't be a hero about it. Whether it's the head or the heart of that Vulgus. We'll get you what you need.
Understood.
Somebody's in the ground. Not you, Sharky, man. No, don't. Why? Some things never change.
It is as Lord Eamon said. The Descendants have arrived. Initiating extermination protocol. Destroy all traces of excavation. Activate all defense measures. To the entity who slays the Descendant, Lord Eamon will bestow a new body prosthetic and independent persona.
You are hiding something. The Vulgus signal from inside the
I
cave was
landed
also very strong.
right in front of him,
Guide,
shot at
identify
him,
anything of significance?
and just had them both blow up.
I am unable
Right
to
there,
detect
point
any
blank
traces of
range.
the Iron Heart or void energy from here. However, I am picking up a very familiar face, House.
Did I kill him too?
Definitely. Descendant, please look on the opposite side of the cave. Jaber confirmed there is heavy equipment and high-tech facilities there. The answers will be there.
Initiate section containment. Activate high-energy laser defense.
There was no laser.
The Descendant has entered the kill zone.
They got me.
Block all access roads. Initiate attack in a siege formation. Claim the kill. Execute the Descendant. Be rewarded with body prosthesis.
You've broken up the partition control function into rows. If you destroy all the controllers, the partition can be manually controlled from this side. Destroy all of them for me.
Somebody help! That'll be fun. Thank you, Sharon.
Done. Containment partition has been lifted. The laser traps are on a separate circuit. We can't control it from here, so we need your skills. Terminal ahead. Connect your receive to the terminal. I'll try to control the decommissioned passageway remotely.
Descendant, do you remember the phase shift gate that was at the Prime Hand's ruins? I think I understand now. It seems the waves I can detect are the same as the ones from that phase shift gate.
Are you saying there's a phase shift gate here? I'm pretty sure the gate you mentioned was installed in front of the Hagios Prime Hands ruins. It's the only way to enter the ruins, but it's been sealed ever since it was first discovered. And this isn't the ruins. So what is it, really?
We should be able to find out soon. The wavelengths become stronger the deeper we go. send him? Over there. The Vulgus were excavating a face-shaped gate here.
So it really wasn't just a cave.
Hey,
How the
pull me
hell did
back.
Eamon figure this out?
Eamon has been well versed in the details and capabilities of such facilities for a long time.
Like, what? The whole reason why we waited was
There is no
somebody
time
got
to stand and watch.
teleported and
You must find out what information Eamon is able to obtain
go
here.
through the door and I
Careful
got
with the
pulled
Vulgus
back
reinforcements
to
as
the
well.
door. What?
They've started to come through the cave entrance.
Never had that happen.
Your rank is low, and you have no record of slaying a descendant. I am depriving you of this opportunity. I will face them myself. You cannot see with new eyes if you kill a human without arcane.
Oh,
Even 1,000 kills is not enough.
Nice spicy loot for Zachary. As I expected, the head really is the best part.
my blizzard didn't even work.
Already shorting out, Sharon? Thank you. Don't be breaking shield.
I don't think that's one of those bubbles.
I'm really gonna die!
Like, that couldn't happen to me. Nah, no way. Blam.
You can't stop already! I'm okay.
You got aim like that?
Yes, sir. Hurry!
They go for a little bit after a while.
There is a terminal which is linked to the phase shift gate. Please connect me to it. There was more than one phase shift gate. The Vulgus have already excavated and taken several. The damage to the last remaining one here was so severe, it seems they abandoned their excavation of it. I detect phase wavelengths erupting from the damaged parts.
The first surge was much stronger than the one we had just now. That's why there was a jamming signal generated across Hagios. We could use this when attacking. It might come in handy when we... When you report on the operation, check on the status of the Ironheart detachment. We're still working on the jamming signal, so our comms won't be able to reach all the way out there.
Do you need information? What Descendant? What's the status of the Hagios operation? We haven't received any comms. We were getting worried. What did you say? The recon squad's communication was sent 48 hours ago? That doesn't make any sense. How have the Vulgus developed advanced tech warfare capabilities? Run the details by me again, please? Alright, so Eamon was excavating a phase shift gate in the hidden ruins, and he discovered that the damaged device emitted quantum waves which acted as jamming signals. I see. I understand that he would have taken advantage of such an opportunity. It seems luck is not on our side. If we'd received this report sooner, we could have acted on the information. But at least we have some useful intel, even if it didn't reach us at the right time. If we can find the excavated phase shift gate, we'll still be able to achieve our goal. I'm more concerned with the operation at the White Knight Gulch. It's taking longer to detach the Ironheart than we expected. At this rate, it may not be completed by the time Corell's fleet arrives. We've already had reports of Vulgus forces appearing near to the Gulch. We're running out of time. I wish there was some way that we could turn things around. We'll just have to do the best we can on both fronts for now. Please continue with the operation.
Wait, are comms back up? Is this Jaber's received signal?
Blair, why are you in the Hagios?
It is you, turret boy. It's nice to hear your voice. Have you eaten? What would happen to me? Well, it's a long story. There was the Vulgus forward base and these weird cargo trucks. I ran into all sorts of things. While all that was happening, comms were down and the guide was nowhere to be seen. There were a lot of enemies and that weird beam of light phenomenon. Everything was nuts.
The gist. Give me the gist. Vulgus base, cargo trucks. Actually, just send your current location. I should hear this in person.
Sounds good to me. I'll send you the coordinates. You send me updates on what's been going on at your end.
So I'm still missing some stuff there. We not research. Oh, so I got a few things researching already. Alright, that's cool. New battlefield. At level 70. 70 and 69, that'll work. That's about my highest level one. I wonder if it'll stack. Does. It's already it already has a toxic attack stat, so let's just add that on there. I did find, no, you know what? I think that was more for weapons, wasn't it? A weapon mod, not a under. Wonder for what gun type though. So okay, so I have toxic stimulation and I have battle suit melting rounds. this would be more for like Bunny, and this could be more for Freyna. I still don't have anything for. I'm gonna get some transcendent ones for Viessa, but we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Using the same. Look, man, it's the carry. It's the carry. Like, there's no other ultimate weapons right now, so. Well, not that you can't make them, but you know, you start off, you get them for free. They're gonna have the best stats over the rare weapons. So why not? Why not use them? Unless it's just not your thing. It's been saving my life. The inventory is full. Didn't I? Why not? Those frozen mechanics, but I need a scout rifle. I just gave up all my weapons. They're not really not that much more powerful. Yeah. See what? Wrap them up. Shield. They just locked in like that? 'Cause there's no way. They're like, firearm. Okay, but this is max shield. This is part of the set, so I'm gonna swap to that. Search. And they give you everyone to upgrade it further. The pistol, right? To upgrade the unique ability on it. Yeah, it's a lot of defense. HP, at least it's HP. There's just 3 to the set. Not the first thing I would think of, but it completes the set. So, everything else, let's just wrap you guys up here and alright, the rest of this is either rare or it's special because it has a set to it. And I'm hoarding, so shh. We never know what we might need. Like, your storage is too full. I was counting down. That. But then they tell me, don't you put nothing else. It's emptying out my inventory. But there we go. 64 of 90. Yeah, I got a problem. We'll do something with them a little later, but I've been keeping them because I'm like, you know, the other ascendants. But I think we're getting to a point where I got some really like low level stuff. I'll just probably dismantle it and take what I can get from it. In the meantime, how you doing, Doomwave? How far are you now?
Over here. Come on in. Have you eaten? Damn. Jaber sent me the sit rep. Things have really hit the fan. Oh, you asked why I was here. I heard the scouts were having a difficult time of it, so I snuck in to make them a warm meal. A kind of surprise event. But the real surprise was prepared by Corell. God damn it, he seems like someone with no table manners. So no change there. Anyway, the Vulgus passed through this way not long ago with a convoy of cargo trucks loaded up with a ton of stuff. When I tracked the convoy with the scouts, we found some kind of Vulgus forward base. It looked like it had been built in a hurry, but the security was no joke. What's worse, there was a commander-level Vulgus with heavy armor and high-powered weapons. He chased us, the bastard, and when we called for backup, there was no response. We ended up fighting for several days while being totally surrounded when suddenly a beam of light appeared from somewhere near the ruins. Maybe that fat-ass commander was also distracted by the beam of light because he stopped attacking, and we were able to retreat. Just. By the time we managed to regroup, the only ones of us left were Dominic here and me. Had I known what would happen, I would have brought my friends more than just a meal. It was their last supper in the end. Which is why, if you're going to that Vulgus forward base now, you need to let Dominic and me tag along. They flipped the table in front of the chef, and it's time to teach them some real table manners. Also, if you want to prevent them from getting the Ironheart, you're gonna need more people. Dominic will show you the way to the forward base. Let's head there and turn up the heat.
Why do more and more people keep getting involved?
22
because we keep telling more and more people.
Nice to meet you. My name's Dominic. I'm a scout accompanying Blair. In order to get to the Vulgus forward base, you have to secure this area first, as it's our main route. There's also a number of important additional tasks to do. Blair's already familiar with this terrain. I'll fill him in on the mission separately. You'll need to follow the instructions given by the recon squad. Or what's left of it anyway, as Zachary and I are the only ones who survived. Anyway, good luck. Oh, by the way, I heard from Zachary. His troops were hit pretty hard, but I heard you took the enemy to task and helped Zachary get his own back. Thanks for that. And Blair, your meal was also very tasty. I feel like I always owe you Descendants something. When this battle is over, I'll buy you a drink in Albion on behalf of my entire team. I promise.
Dominic, that's what you call a death flag right there. Soldiers are superstitious, you know that.
Okay then, I'll bake you a pie or something after the war is over. Not even you can top my mother's recipe.
Keep it up, you joker. Them's fighting words right there.
Just ignore the hairball, Dominic.
That's closer. Right out the gate. Huh?
Descendant, collect the data from the recon drones. We'll use it to pinpoint the enemy's location. If that data isn't collected quickly, it will be lost. You have to hurry.
No. Alright, I thought I could just like run, jump, you know, grab on, but nah. Like, nah, not this time. I couldn't even grapple onto that thing. Send me all the way back. Skipping all kinds of stuff. But I probably should have waited. No. That wasn't fair. That was not fair at all. Why can't I grab onto that one, but I can grab onto... You know what? I see why they gave us like 3 minutes. This is like some kind of joke to them. Got most of them. Let's see if I can. No. No. I had it and I panicked. My teammates just. Oh, okay. They finally moved. Then my teammates just. Oh, they're. Well, they might be trying. It's going backwards. Anything over here though? Can we? No. Oh. So the rest of them are up there where I like kind of left it, and now I gotta go back over that way. Save. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh no! I'll say it looked like there might have been something over there. Now that I'm here, there's nothing. I had to wait for the recharge. Come on, we just need one?
Confirming data transfer.
Okay, we got it.
I'll analyze the enemy's position and relay it to all operation personnel.
Alright, my teammates to go. Cause it wasn't me, and I keep falling. That wasn't fair. That wasn't fair at all. let's go to this next one. I used to be good at that
We've
jumping
identified a
stuff.
large-scale Vulgus supply transport.
Now, as you
Sending
can
the
see,
coordinates to your receive now.
pure garbage.
The enemy is blocking all movement to our target grid. We need you to break through.
Bring the bubble and disrupt everything I had going on. Like there's two of them, one of them's gotta be it.
You should be able to see where the enemy is blocking entry. Your target is the supplies that are inside.
Space.
The supplies are Kuiper ore secured by the enemy. You need to quickly destroy all Kuiper which has already been exposed to Vulgus energy.
No! I rolled right into a corner and got stuck between. Thought I had room. Oh, wow. That didn't go too well. Alright, what are we gonna do? When in doubt, go to the other side of the map. What keeps hitting me like that? It's gotta be like another boss enemy or something. Cause there's no way. Those things. Wait, are we not done? That level. I hate those things. Just fail me. Just fail me. It's alright. It's okay, come on, big boy. I can handle it. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. Man, that sucked. Alright, let's try it again. They wiped me out. They're like, you're who? Go that way. That one for me, difficult by myself. She's not very strong. Got a lot of shield, but once that shield's gone,
We've identified a large-scale
it's kind of a
Volga
wrap.
supply transport. Sending the coordinates to your receive now. The enemy is blocking all movement to our target point. We need you to break through.
Lucky if you're trying to run out. No. 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 That was definitely my fault. Doesn't matter anymore. Don't matter anymore. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. If it wasn't me, it sounded like someone else was sniping. That was...
You should be able to see where the enemy is blocking entry. Your target is the supplies that are inside. supplies are Kuiper ores secured by the enemy. You need to quickly destroy all Kuiper which has already been exposed to Vulgus energy.
Can't move outside of the ring. Oh, now 3 people show up. Oh, now y'all want to help me. See how it is. Start charging now.
The strategic point has been secured and the enemy supply network has been dealt a heavy blow. Great work.
They want to come in after I do most of the work and try and make it look easy. Come on, man. Yo, Spider. Appreciate you stopping by. How you doing this evening? Hold on, long time no see. You have another name or something? Trying to think about it. Spider off. That name doesn't ring a bell. I'm guessing it's a new name? Am I wrong? Am I getting old?
Sous Chef, whip up something with the Vulgus, please. They're heading your way.
Don't hesitate to call me old now.
Enemy force is larger than expected. You should exercise caution.
Haven't been on D-Live in a while. That's probably why. My apologies. How you doing this evening? Good to see you again.
We've detected Vulgus signals coming from inside. Watch out for any possible ambushes that may be waiting for you. There's a substantial force stationed here as well.
Wait, why does it want us to go back? We still got more Not over. Alright, there we go. Hagos, I think it's called. Or Hagos. I'm like the second to the last area. Upper right hand side. I'm over here. This area left once I get done with this. I take it that's where most people are, because like now it's not as abundant as finding team members. I'm much fun out there. Sometimes I end up doing missions or like host missions by myself before somebody joins in.
Relaying orders. Stop the descendants. Prove your loyalty and achieve new glory.
That voice. It sounds like the Vulgus commander who attacked us. Is that right, Dominic?
You would be correct. It's my greatest wish to get rid of that bastard. Descendant, the operation is a success. Great work out there.
Good. Now that we've gained control of this much of the area, I think we can start attacking their base directly. I've marked where to regroup. Let's get moving.
I wish we could find some clues on how to access the Prime Hands.
Oh, nice. You gotta fight the Pyromaniac, I think his name is. Yeah. I didn't like this guy, and it took a few tries too. But we finally took him down, but he's definitely annoying. Let's see why. Like, if you thought the Dead Bride was something, that guy takes it up a notch. What's in the next area, that's why. Yeah, I just make it a habit now to like study where the armor points are, where the weak points are, and I target that. Break off all the parts. That seems to help a lot more than just shooting at it wherever. I try and target those. But he's got the same thing as the Executioner, where like kind of pulls you in. You get all that mist and stuff, and then like pulls you into the center. He's got that. And he's got like a chain beam, like a fire chain thing that he throws, and then the little AoE with the chains that come out like that. That whole thing is, yeah, I can't stand it. I finally beat him. I was like, yes.
Have you been eating well? Okay, let's see what we have to do here then. So, we have to locate the phase shift gate that Eamon discovered and analyze it to figure out how
farming
it was done.
additional ultimate weapons.
Easy enough. Jaber and the
to
guy
combine
can do
and
the
get yours
analysis
stronger.
while the infiltration team fight their way into the base and wreak havoc.
combining the ultimate
Dominic
weapons
on higher ground to get eyes on the base and
will
provide sniper support
enhance
as
the
necessary.
unique ability. It'll
I'll head out
level
first.
that up.
You guys follow me later.
But it won't enhance like the stats as far as I'm aware, not the base nor the substats. But it's just combining them is just for the unique ability that's attached to the ultimate. If you want to make a stronger gun, then either do the weapon level transmission, which I think the highest you're gonna get is probably like 60, 62, something like that. You might even find like a 65. But yeah, it's still tough. Like, even with all that, it's still tough trying to take them down. I would say probably the number one thing is if you can bring any kind of, if your weapons have like chill on it, or if you can add modules that would give it might make it a little easier since it has a weakness to ice. But outside of that, most people ain't thinking like that either. So even if you set yourself up to be in at an advantage. Whoa. Look at that. Somebody was aiming at my head. I see. Hold on. I seen the beam. I was like, he's somewhere over there. He was way up. This is too close for that, so let's just swap it out.
The place where we spotted the signal is the point where connection should be possible. Over to you, guide. I hope you'll be able to find some useful information.
Man, that is wild. Yeah, I got the it's an assault rifle, the Albion Cavalry something. I don't know how I ended up with it, but I got it. I used it. It's common rounds, which Thundercade uses also. That I have this tactical rifle instead. It's not an ultimate. I need to level it up, so I'm starting to find like level 70 weapons, and I think
The enemy has been extracting quantum energy that was
tactical
stored
rifle
inside
like
the station
60
gate.
something. It's pretty
There
low.
is a separate facility where energy is extracted and controlled. You must
Needs an
find it.
update.
If that's the case, we have no other option except search the entire base.
Descendant, once you've done everything you need to do, you need to destroy the power source so that Vulgus can no longer use it. I'll mark the location of the power units. Power units have been destroyed. Excellent work.
right at the end? No, okay. 5 a.m. Yeah, definitely get some sleep. Appreciate you stopping by. Hopefully I'll be seeing you again soon.
This is the final step. The first time I've done this, so there was some trial and error. All right. Any information Corell sends will now be delayed. It's a good thing I analyzed that jamming signal. Let's see if we can use this variable to our advantage in the war.
Let's go.
This is Zachary. The enemy's anti-aircraft fire is making it difficult for Albion transport planes to land.
Zach, watch out. There's an anti-air railgun installed at the base. Tell the transport plane pilot to stand by. Descendant, the device that controls the enemy anti-air guns is at the target zone. You'll need to get past the enemy's defense first.
And cannon be seeing people flying.
The target device is inside. When you get close, Eckert will attempt to neutralize it remotely. Eckert, do you need more time to disable the control unit?
The Vulgus has blocked bombs. Looks like we'll have to destroy it ourselves.
Descendant, it's time for physical action.
Is it upstairs? It stopped here. It didn't make a point.
Control unit spotted. Transmitting to your receive. You have to destroy it. Hurry. One more control unit remaining.
We'll just let these two bunnies, just let them shock the rest of them. Two more.
Help guide the transport planes to land.
Master Amon, the forward base is under attack. Descendants are approaching the ruins. We need reinforcements. Master Amon, what is going on? Why does he not reply to our communications? I will send my personal commando unit for now. The Descendants must be stopped.
Transport plane carrying the heroes is returning to Albion. Relaying our thanks for your support.
The heroes?
The men of the recon squad. We're sending back the bodies of our teammates.
Thank you for all your hard work, Zach. I'll make my way back shortly.
The phase shift gate seems to have passed through this area. I can detect a faint energy signal. Vulgus signals are interfering with my search. All the Vulgus who are obstructing the tracking must be removed. All I can do now is follow the faint traces I can sense. It seems they stored the device here. There are lingering traces of a large amount of energy. Please protect the drone. I will check the location of the station. Send you the coordinates.
These coordinates are close to the Prime Hands ruins. The Vulgus signals are already going crazy.
I was gonna join Zachary. Are you sure you won't need me on support?
Compared to the Vulgus that are gonna swarm the White Knight Gulch and Albion, this is nothing.
And I've got all the support I need. And your promise of homemade pie at the end of it all. There's no way I'm dying without a taste of that.
Yeah, that's a death flag.
Ah, damn it. I'm sure I'll be okay.
Alright, new area. Yo, Watney, appreciate you stopping by, man. How you doing this evening? How'd your stream go this morning? So I think last night you said you were gonna be streaming.
We've detected signs of the quantum energy extracted from the base shift gate in some electrical equipment. We need to get our hands on that equipment and analyze it to see how the enemy used the quantum energy. Then we should be able to find a way to enter the Prime Hands ruins. Now that we're here, I'm almost certain it's the right place. The subtle feeling of the Ironheart particles, this pain, and its familiarity. The inverted Ironheart is definitely inside those ruins. But the inversion technology database left by the ancestors is not yet accessible, Descendant. We have no guarantee as to what will happen, nor do we know whether we will be able to control the inverted Ironheart. Based on the data I have collected so far, I will try to come up with as many backup plans as possible. I hope that what we do here will give us the power to strike back, Descendant.
I mean, we can always rely on our arcade somehow, if something happens. So we got us this far, right?
Arcade's an unfathomable power. Unfathomable potential, too.
That's what you call hope, Saber.
The supply box should be arriving there soon. Be ready. detecting the same type of energy as the battery has, flowing from inside the cave. I've identified numerous traps inside the cave, so be careful.
Oh, got ping pong. Okay.
Jaber, this space is connected to the Prime Hand's ruins and the power grid. It's another phase shift gate. Huh. Analyzing this type of equipment will be much more efficient for me. I will try to understand what the Vulcans were up to here. Eamon extracted energy from the phase shift gate here, then overloaded it by sending power to the sealed gate. All power facilities nearby were set up for this purpose.
Demolish the cave where the extractor is located. Master Eamon has achieved his goal.
Did you just hear that? Get out now. The enemy is going after the cave.
Ah, I thought I could get lucky.
To attack. I would not have allowed them to get this far. However, for all of you, this is your opportunity to earn new body prosthetics and persona.
Thank you for all your hard work, Descendant. Now let's find a way to reactivate the phase shift gate. drone that can collect energy will be arriving shortly. Be ready, Descendant. I will identify the Vulgus units which have high quantum energy saturation levels. Be careful, Descendant. There is a Vulgus attempting to steal the energy.
Crap. I don't have enough firepower to cover Tabor by myself. Take out some enemies from your side. I can't tell if this is a Descendant or Jaber's turret.
Fire time. That's not a bad idea. I'll add it to my list of things to develop.
Ever in your life. He tried to get rid of me.
Died down.
Phase shift gate. Thank you, Descendant.
reactivate the phase shift gate, we must gather the remaining excess energy. The Vulgus know this and are trying to neutralize the energy. We have to completely destroy all devices installed by the Vulgus. However, they can be destroyed by firearms. Our only option is to use the enemy's energy-neutralizing EMPs.
How did he slow-mo that and still hit me before he made contact? When I thought I would get them all, and then my teammates just run. They just forget I'm down here. This is it, guys.
I found another one not too far away.
We tried.
Send me coordinates.
There's still a lot to do. I won't forget this.
Quantum energy is gradually getting weaker. Hurry. I hope we're not too late. Wait, I can see the movements of their raid party. stop them, they'll try to repair the energy neutralizing device. Looks like Eamon's hunting hound has made an appearance. Careful you don't get bitten.
Come on. Just let me make it.
Problem when I tried to activate the phase shift gate. Let's meet at the entrance to the Prime Hands ruins.
So, this isn't one of those situations where one of us has to remain outside to control the energy, is it? You're not disagreeing with me.
No. No. I tried. So congrats, mission completed. Yeah, it gets this isn't the hard mode, but I'm like right at the end of game. I'm currently in this area, and there's one more locked area, and then that's pretty much it. So after this area, I guess here. No, do I have to? I guess I have to clear them all before that's it. So I guess before I complete those 2 areas, I have 3 more colossi that I have to fight. Or sorry, 2 more. Sorry. So 1 after this area, 1 after the last area. That's it. And then all that's left is doing like the hard difficulty. So basically it starts 100 plus and then works its way up. So can't wait to do that stuff. Ooh, teleport. Thank you.
This is Jaber. I have clear because you've hit the nail on the head. As Eamon didn't open the gate through any normal means, I figured there'd probably be some lingering consequences. But the gate to access the ruins was more volatile than I anticipated. If we leave it operational, there'll be another quantum pulse explosion, like the one we saw with the abandoned gate at the cave. We have to temporarily stop the energy supply to the gate after the infiltration begins, and reactivate it once the infiltration team completes their operation. Considering the number of Vulgus headed this way, there's no way we can control and defend the gate with just 1 descendant. We need 2 or more descendants to stay here.
No time to waste. Jaber, you operate the gate, I'll cover you. We'll hold this place down no matter what. Infiltration team, you guys go and retrieve the Ironheart. Does that work for everyone?
Blair, it won't be smooth sailing for you guys.
You think your job's gonna be any easier?
So now I'm going for streaming on DLive. We'll meet again. Ciao. Appreciate you stopping by, Watney. as always, one thing I want to say is, I don't know if you're streaming on D-Live, but I only see you on Twitch. I don't see you streaming on D-Live.
Was sent to your receive. I will guide you to the Prime Hands. The map was created during an expedition from a few decades ago, but it's still highly reliable. It seems our operation has been made possible through the sacrifices of these early descendants. Oh no. Eamon has stationed a large number of forces within the ruins. The Vulgus commander who attacked Blair and the recon squad must be here as well. I recommend being prepared for sporadic battles. There are also likely to be a number of traps set up to prevent us from advancing.
Loaded.
According to the records, in order to activate the Prime Hands, power must be established throughout the ruins. The records mention a power facility. I will guide you there. It seems as if the Vulgus have prevented the power facility from being operational. Let's remove the circuit channels and get the power facility up and running, Descendant. Sizable Vulgus force is headed your way. I believe they are trying to prevent you from activating the power supply.
Lord Aemon, the vermin are awakening the ruins. I think they're after the Ironheart. Please, we need reinforcements. Master Aemon. Strange. There's no response. It doesn't make sense. Master Aemon should be on Corell's ship. Keep requesting reinforcements!
The electronic jamming signal installed by Jaber is blocking Vulgus communications. If we can keep this up, we have a chance of winning. This operation will work, provided there are no surprises with the inversion process. There is power to some parts of the ruins, but it has stopped working in other sectors. There's no clear route. We'll need to rely on our agility. Let's move carefully. This place is long fallen into disrepair. There are likely many sectors that have been abandoned like this.
I'll make you regret activating the power! Activate the laser barriers at each path. Increase output to max. No matter what happens, we must complete Master Aemon's mission.
Oh. I did not see what I need to be doing. Oh, I see now. I got hit by the bottom of it. Hold on, could I really make it? Oh, this is terrible. Okay, let's try this. Go. gonna hurt. I don't know why. Instead of pushing in the mouse wheel, like I pushed it, but I rolled it, that was bad. All right.
I had to prove my loyalty for decades to get these prosthetics and
Do we
persona.
go that way? Is that the way?
But I will share my persona with anyone that kills the Descendant now.
Cause I fell down.
It's your chance to become my clone.
Okay, so I gotta go around this sucker. They left me. I can tell this ain't their first time running it because they knew exactly where to go. I didn't mean to run into it. Missed all the action. All of it. Wait for me.
We're approaching the zone where the prime hands are located. Hold on just a little longer. Of this in past expedition records. And the temperature is rising in the zones beyond this partition. The partition's being kept in place so that the ruin system can respond to the thermal fatigue. If this temperature change was caused by the radiant heat generated by the inverted energy, or by the inverted energy, in my imagination, humans won't be able to withstand even for 1 second. Descendant. Can you hear what I'm saying? You must stop the operation. I didn't have enough information. Even if we set the inverse calculation of the radiant heat as low as possible, the human body cannot withstand inverted energy. Descendant.
My shield is down.
Oh, you know what? That's a smart place to be.
Infiltration team, this is Jaber. Requesting an update on the current state of the operation.
What are you gonna do with that intel? Wouldn't it be faster to just ask them when it'll be over? Ah, damn, that hurts. Pass me some more rounds.
That's the last magazine. Use it sparingly.
Descendant, I heard the infiltration of the ruins was a success, and the inverted Ironheart has been retrieved. How's the operation going? Do you think we have a chance? Corell's ships are slowly appearing at the White Knight Gulch. Hopefully we'll hear some good news from the front. Any of them. Descendant, please respond.
Descendant, I understand your intention now. I see you've decided to put your faith in hope. It seems not only did I lack information regarding the inversion process, I also did not know enough about it. Descendant, I support your decision. I will never give up, Descendant.
So it has come to this. Increase the spectral laser output to max. Light up the Descendant.
Descendant, that laser device runs on an external battery. I will display the location of the battery's heat source on your receive. Destroy it.
You're different from the other poultry soldiers I killed. I will kill you and make a new prosthetic from your body. Master Ullman, please watch over me.
inverted Ironheart is forcing the dimensional wall to open. If this occurs at all of the prime hands, the dimensional balance will collapse completely. The Ironheart must be contained. Watch out! Descendant! Wait. Your arcade is reacting to the inverted.
Fight it. Fight.
The energy is being sent somewhere.
Come on.
Descendant, the Ironheart is being absorbed into your subconscious arcade space. Take heart, Descendant. I am with you. The remaining energy is at 34%. The dimensional wall is stabilizing. Remaining energy at 21%. 16. You're almost there. Remaining energy at 0%. You've done it, Descendant. The Ironheart has been transported to the safest possible. Into the subconscious space of your arcade, where I first met you. However, the Ironheart in your subconscious space can be removed only once. If you attempt to embrace this Ironheart again, your arcade will... This means we have only a single opportunity to convey and destroy the... Do not worry, Descendant. We will prevail.
Alright, so nothing that I want in here for it though. Alright. Guess that stuff will go into the storage. 'Cause I ain't got no room.
Descendant, are you all right? Are you experiencing any arcade irregularities? If nothing is wrong, I have something to tell you. I have finally unlocked the secret behind the Ancestors' inversion technology.
Well, let's hear you out.
Sacrifice you made, Descendant, I was also able to access the inversion technology database, which had been sealed. Inversion was a forbidden technology that reversed the entropy of infinite energy composites like the Ironheart and turned them into antimatter. The inverted Ironheart was intended to be a core element as part of a process to reverse the laws of nature. Anti-particle weapons, destruction of the dimensional wall, multi-dimensional space-time connections. I see traces of countless unthinkable plans. According to the development logs, Inversion was created by extremists among the ancestors who were obsessed with using the Ironheart. But it seems the Vulgus somehow obtained this inversion technology. I think the ancestors and the Vulgus were connected in some way, long before I was created. I can find no records as to whether that relationship was one of conflict or cooperation, but there may have been no reason to include that in my files. As you know, I am not here to protect the Ironhearts. I am essentially a track and annihilate program, designed to destroy them and everything about them. And through this recent research, I have become more certain of my role and my mission. Descendant, I have acquired an algorithm to analyze inverted energy and have derived a way to destroy it. My next step is to try and apply this to our current situation. Although we can only extract the inverted Ironheart from within RK once, theoretically, there may be a faster and more certain way to destroy it than the process we might use for a regular Ironheart if we use the properties of antimatter. Wait. There was a minor problem when I tried to activate the phase shift gate. It seems a Colossus has been drawn to the inverted energy. I'm sure we'll hear from Albion soon.
Colossus closing in, moving towards the Hagios prime hands at a rapid speed. Classification type, Swamp Walker, a deadly Great Walker mutation. Descendants in Albion, commence with the intercept battle.
Come on, Mr. Colossus expert. Hagios is Vulgus territory. Can't we just leave it to them?
I agree. Right now, we've got bigger things on our mind.
Entertaining those thoughts can be very dangerous, Jaber and Blair.
Oh wow, I got 80? Why didn't you say so? It's 10 levels higher, I'll take that. So everything's up a little bit. A lot more max shield. I wonder if there's a way to... I see. It doesn't. Why not? Just this once. What took you so long? Finally found it. Might take that though. It does give more skill duration. It'll give me more MP. Can I afford it though? That's the question.
If all modules were the same, I'd be out of a job, right?
This is gonna hurt, but one extra slot, so.
the space-time fabric of the void. Descendant, I have received reports of your outstanding performance in Hagios, and with our ongoing research into inversion. We believe that swamp walkers were alerted by the inverted energy exposed in Hagios, and began heading toward Ingris's dimension. But they're not only targeting Hagios. They're currently moving toward multiple areas within Ingris. What will you do if one of the swamp walkers approaches Albion? I heard that you have submerged the inverted Ironheart in your arcade. Can you guarantee that they won't be drawn to that energy, Descendant? We cannot always assume a best-case scenario. That kind of carelessness is how humanity was almost totally annihilated a century ago. You are humanity's hope, Descendant. You need to be more proactive.
Damn it. Since Mr. Colossus Expert is being so serious about this, it looks like we have no choice, Turret Boy.
I believe the data from the Colossus will prove useful.
Useful? For what? Cracking open amorphous materials?
Please, just let her finish.
As Seneca said, the Colossi are moving towards various regions, not just Hagios. If those regions show signs of inverted energy, we may be able to use that for our overall plan. The plan to destroy the Ironheart.
Well, that's good news!
Whatever you're planning, we have to do it fast. The White Nine Gulch is still dangerous.
All right. This looks deadly. that coming. We got 2 minutes though. This thing is dead. First try. What I'm talking about. Now where you going? Let's go.
Information from within the void dimension. They were headed towards some small fields, and the area was emitting a large amount of inverted energy.
Guy, the location I just sent you, that's where we think the Vulgus Fortress is. If you found any features or have any intel, send us the details.
Oh, it don't really matter. Yo, Fly in the building. Appreciate you stopping by, man. How you doing this evening? Locked in on the boss fight. Let's see, talk to the guide.
So the Colossi were heading towards the Vulgus Fortress. If the inversion took place there, it would not be unusual to detect a large amount of energy. No wonder the Colossi were drawn there. Descendant, we can definitely use this to our advantage. According to what we know so far, if we apply the inversion process to the inverted Ironheart, in theory, that Ironheart will be completely destroyed through particle-antiparticle annihilation. This is the fastest and most certain method of destroying the Ironheart that we currently know of. The only drawback is that it will also destroy everything around it. But we can use this to our tactical advantage. If the operation is a success, the Vulgus will have nowhere to return to. Descendant, if you cannot retrieve the Ironheart from the White Knight Gulch, you must make a decision regarding this alternative plan while it is still viable. Please discuss it with HQ. It will be a difficult decision, but everyone will need to be in agreement.
Alpha, these are the details of the operation that the guide has laid out. What do you think?
Enzo, this isn't an easy decision to make.
But it's not like we have any other option. Let's at least assemble everyone to discuss this.
First of all, the guide's operational plan provides many tactical advantages. The majority of the Vulgus forces have already been dispatched to the White Knight Gulch, and Corel isn't aware of what happened in Hagios, thanks to the long-range jamming signals established by Jaber. If this situation continues, we will be able to lay siege to the fortress, and Corel will be none the wiser.
There has never been a more ideal moment to attack the Vulgus Fortress since the beginning of this war, and the chance may never come again. However, if our goal is not just to attack, but to destroy an Ironheart, this will not be enough. If we pull back our forces from the White Knight Gulch and behave as if we have another strategy in mind, that should attract Corell's attention. We need a foolproof way to lure them in, much like how Corell ensnared us with the White Knight Gulch operation. In other words, this is a plan that requires someone willing to face death, to act as bait, all while protecting the Ironheart and distracting Corell. I realize I am asking for someone to sacrifice themselves, and as commander, I can't bring myself to give such a merciless order.
What if someone volunteers?
Enzo?
You gotta go talk to Enzo?
Do you need anything? Supplies? Alpha, the Descendants can act as bait. If we deploy an unprecedented number of Descendants to the front, that will be more than enough to distract Corell. Corell's also aware that the Descendants are humanity's last hope, so he's going to relish trying to squash our last stand. The fact that he's approaching slowly, like a dark cloud without warping, that shows that he believes he's already won the war. And with Corell's attention drawn elsewhere, if we send some of the Descendants to the Vulgus Fortress and destroy the Ironheart, we'll be able to turn the tide of war. The manifestation of Archaean Descendants doesn't just mean we have to be powerful weapons. As humanity's last hope, we should sow the seeds of victory. Now, the majority of the Descendants, including me, will engage in battle at the White Knight Gulch to buy some time. While Ajax, his team, and the rest of the Descendants will be deployed to the Vulgus Fortress. Awaiting your approval, Alpha.
All right, you win. Carry out the operation. Let's get this done and destroy the Ironheart. On one condition. You must all return safely. And tell the guide to look after the Descendants.
Understood. I wish everyone good luck at the White Knight Gulch front.
Don't worry, this is great. I've always wanted to have a go at Corell.
Get in line, kids. There is a line, you know. I'd like to cut in front of you as well.
Enzo, please take care of yourself. Remember our promise.
There's no way I'll forget. Don't worry. We'll win.
I guess that's gonna be a while. Restored relic. It's got all of this. Really do. Is this the beam rifle? So yeah, I want this right here. No, this is a scout rifle. Okay, which one is the? Oh, clairvoyance is the beam. Can't. I don't think I can make that one until 15. Yeah, right here. All good. It's all good. But yeah, getting that scout rifle would be dope. It's not that high. Button. Yeah, we might get rid of you, cause it's a lot of shield. Have to break that.
It seems everyone has steeled their resolve. Everyone's arche is glowing. I doubt that even the ancestors anticipated this moment. I'm so happy to have met humans with arche like yours. Despite my limitations as an AI, I believe I understand what courage is now. All right. Descendant, I'll accompany you to the Vulgus Fortress. We must locate the inversion facility there and overload the Ironheart to destroy it. I know we can do this, Descendant. I will be with you the entire way.
You go.
This is off topic, but aren't you all cold? My battlesuit has a built-in heating function. It was designed for Void expedition missions.
The Vulgus Fortress. We knew such command facilities existed, but we never had any information about their sizes or exact locations. Our terrain scanner never detected them, and as they were deep within Vulgus territory, it was impossible to send any recon squads. Seeing them up close and personal now, they're pretty imposing. If I ever go back to being a military academy professor, I'd like to write a paper about this fortress. But there's no need for us to be intimidated. Once we've destroyed the Ironheart, the tide of war and history will turn in our favor. All right, infiltration team, let's get to it. Our primary goal is to infiltrate where the Vulgus signals are the weakest, and locate the source of inverted energy. Unfortunately, the guide can only detect the general energy scattered throughout the area. And because we're in a massive energy field, it's like being lost in fog. It'll be difficult to find the source. So, we need to do reconnaissance around the fortress and gather information about the source of the inverted energy. It's going to be an extremely dangerous mission. Good luck, all of you. The survival of humanity depends on it.
I take it this is gonna get... level's gonna rise pretty rapidly as we go through here, because this, I think, the last boss is 95. And so the weapons that dropped from here are 82. So it means between this and getting to here, my travels, levels are gonna go up pretty quick, up until we get to that dungeon. And it probably won't be like 95 exactly. Maybe we find a couple and get lucky, but I'm thinking something close. We might get weapons that are like 93, 94. but I think what I'll start doing is clearing out each area, then heading back to Albion so I can try and craft some more ion phaser, the precise phasers, so that I can level up these guns, because I'm gonna need it. I need it.
In order to destroy the Ironheart, we have to locate the inversion facility. If we find the source of the inverted energy, we should find the related facility. The guide is connected to the search drone, and I need you to escort it. It has to be protected.
The communications frequencies from the surrounding area are causing interference. They must be coming from the Vulgus communications.
We'd be able to sweep a larger area by connecting the search drone to the Vulgus facility.
That didn't go well.
With my abilities, it's never possible.
Good. Escort the drone to the comms facility.
Yeah, I'm not going.
Drone is under attack. Is a failure.
Yes, lets me work. Area. I need those resources.
sync the communications facility to the drone. It won't take long, but the drone will still need to be protected. I've identified a few potential locations. The nearest one is east.
Thanks to you, I've identified a few locations that show high energy levels. I'll track them.
The area is already full of inverted energy, but the Vulgus that were closest to the source must have been exposed to higher levels. We need to gather biosamples from nearby Vulgus. By investigating those and comparing them with those of Vulgus from each region, we can pinpoint potential areas.
Hold on. Yeah, this is the last area. We're in the fortress right now. The snow levels are usually pretty dope. Link to that part.
Enemy forces are heading your way. You'll have to focus on defense for the moment.
That's enough. Lepic, I sense an increase in inverted energy around you. Where are you now?
I was investigating the wreck of a Vulgus ship, and I think I've stirred up a hornet's nest. I need support.
Lepic, how far out are you? Wait right there.
It's probably in the other section, isn't it? Let's... Yeah, once I've finished this area out, and I believe take out the last Colossus, I think as far as the story goes, that'll be it. And then all there is at that point is grind, right? For stuff that I want. And I wanted to take this approach first, so that way I have all the areas unlocked, and then whatever it is that I wanted to get, all I gotta do is just, you know, kind of farm for it. I'll have guns that are pretty much max level. Not max level, but you know, they can handle any enemy in any area here. And
Let's eliminate the defense.
now I don't
forces
know
here first.
what would
Then
be
secure
so
the gate
special
that leads
about
to the red
hard,
ship.
except for maybe like more
I really
resources
hope Lepic can withstand it
and
until then.
achievements, of course.
Captain Survival.
But
need to hold
40
them off
is
until
the
we get
level
there.
cap, and
Don't have
it's
to tell me.
supposed to
If I die,
be like a
44th Grenadiers will be
prestige
completely
system,
wiped out.
kind of like they have in Warframe. And yeah, so I guess I'll I'll learn more about that as something. But for normal, hitting the cap is you're good. All you gotta do is worry about leveling up the weapons at that point. And then any of the descendants that I pick up will just be easy to.
Allied transport drone standing by. Careful. The enemy is acting suspiciously.
I mean, low-level dungeons is gonna be on. Wait.
Here come the enemy reinforcements. There's a lot of them. Can you see the data box? That's where our target is. Secure the target. Hurry! Algorithm obtained. Well done.
That location there seems to be one of the main strongholds for enemy munitions transport. We might be able to kill two birds with one stone. Terminal to lure the Vulgus to your location. They'll come at you in droves, so be prepared. You'll have to hold them off and buy as much time as possible.
Spotted an enemy squad closing in on your location. Be careful.
forces move to Lepix Arcade. Watch out. A high-level Vulgus has been detected. Well done. I'll leave you to finish up the rest of the mission. Resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for Lepik. Identified an elite enemy unit. We need to eliminate this target first. Let's clear them out. Powerful energy signal. Thanks for the support. You saved my life.
Jonathan, thanks to you, we were able to obtain important information from the wrecked ship. The inversion device must be somewhere around here.
Wait, what? We can't go through there? Go through there.
This is... Descendant. The Vulgus ship in front of you appears to have crash-landed on its way to Ingress. The flight log has been completely erased, but the date of when it ends is close to the date when the Vulgus first appeared. What is also important is that this ship was loaded with huge, powerful energy equipment. At first I thought it was the ship's engine or power source, but I soon found that theory to be incorrect. Do you remember when the Hagios Prime Hand's ruins erupted with radiant heat? This ship is similar. The central part has a thick coating that can absorb radiant heat. Such a measure would not have been necessary unless inversion technology was involved. That means that this ship was equipped with an inversion device. Descendant, I believe I know where it might have been installed, if the device has not been destroyed or removed from the ship. I'll send the potential location to your receive. Try looking there, Descendant.
The location that the guide sent is full of Vulgus signals. Let's spread out and take control of the area.
Now it's my turn, you Vulgus bastards. See? The Vulgus power grid blankets that area. Since we don't know which defense facility those bastards are gonna get up and running, let's just lay waste to all of them. Guys carrying high voltage fuses in the vicinity of power plants.
Come on, man.
find?
What is that, a shotgun?
Blow up the generator.
Everything shooting with. Get out of here. Kill me twice.
Loading. This could get messy.
All it just takes one of them. While everybody's going one way, he's going another way. Oh, now you want to come in after I done ruined the mission. Alright.
High voltage fuses. Maybe I should add them to my grenade throw. Seems like a great idea.
Enemy reinforcements are headed your way. They've also deployed elite units. Engage them carefully.
Whoa! Power supply to the enemy has been cut off. Incredible.
We've got a lot of fortress defense units coming here. Yessa, Lepik, can you take care of them? The rest of you, continue with the attack mission.
Okay, I'll blow everything up.
Let's not blow up allies, John.
The main facility defense force has arrived.
Smooth as ice.
Enemy morale seems to be rising. Better be careful.
My shield is down.
There's a heavily armored Vulgus closing in. We need to defeat him and break through.
Oh crap. Let me get out of the way.
The defense forces have been eliminated. Commencing facility search. Yesa, Lepik, keep engaging the enemy. These defense garrison forces are pretty tough.
Don't worry about us. Focus on your own lecturing duties, Professor. Once you locate the inversion facility, let's finish this once and for all.
Now that we have entered the facility, I can clearly feel powerful inverted energy. I can even detect Ironheart particles. Yes, I am certain that the Vulgus performed the inversion process here.
That's good news. So we can destroy the Ironheart here then?
I hope this ends well.
Descendant, I detect inverted energy coming from that direction. It appears we definitely won't need the radiant heat absorption coating here.
What?
I understand
What was
why
it
they moved
pointing?
the equipment here from the ship. This is an excellent place to cool it.
I see.
There is something odd about it too. Considering the high temperatures of the inverted energy we observed in Hagios, it is impossible that a glacial cave like this could have stayed intact throughout the process. It does not even show signs of melting profoundly.
Sorry, but there's no time to play detective. A large Vulgus force is headed your way.
I'm loaded.
Scum. You've been heading towards that abandoned place, have you? Bring round the assault ship. I will descend upon that location too. This is that enemy when I used to guard Amon.
You guarded Amon?
Descendant, deactivating a security system like this isn't that complicated. The problem is that this system is set up to be controlled externally, just like in a prison.
The Vulgus Volga's commander said something about guarding. It's not right.
I have accessed the system that is linked to this facility via the terminal. I'll try to discover anything I can. Descendant, I'm certain that this is the inversion machine that was loaded onto the ship. But everything is destroyed.
There's nothing we can do.
Wait. They left a surveillance record in the facility database. I'll look into it. Inversion. Furnace. Ajax. There's still a chance. The Vulgus were unable to complete the inversion process here. That's why the traces of energy were so weak. There is a more powerful facility called the inversion furnace somewhere. The inversion process must have been completed there.
Guide, right now, getting out of here safely is priority number 1. Locating the inversion furnace comes second.
Understood. I will try to find somewhere to link to the emergency transmission signal.
What is that? Whoa.
requesting updates from descendants at each front. Eugen, does anyone need to be evacuated from the White Knight Gulch?
We can't get a full picture of what's happening in the combat zones. Valby, use your waterways and check on the injured.
Roger that. Submerging.
Got a question about the operation? Descendant, thank the heavens your injury is not serious. I received the report from Ajax's team. Honestly, when I first saw that abandoned device, I thought it was all over. But then, we discovered another facility by investigating the first one, an inversion furnace. HQ has also identified a converter outside its typical range through a terrain scan. Perhaps we'll find clues related to the furnace there. No, it has to be there. The only way to turn the tide of this war now is to destroy the Ironheart. We must find the inversion furnace and finish the operation as soon as possible, before Corell realizes. Wait, it's Kyle. Nell, patch him through.
Standing by for connection. Verifying signal optimization.
Let's see, here.
Do you think that strategic planning is easy?
Yes.
Go ahead, Kyle.
No.
Our troops will arrive in Albion soon. We're systematically withdrawing forces from the front line. Everyone has defended calmly and well, executed the planned retreats, and bought us time. The number of casualties is lower than expected. We're approaching the final moments. We've received a report that Corell has descended from his ship.
Kyle, Marcus and the Investigative Corps are headed your way. Their support should help you hold out a little longer.
I'm grateful to Marcus, but we plan on fighting using only the power of the Descendants from now on. We're here to achieve victory, not take everyone down with us. And it's better to fight as a small group within the Prime Hands ruins.
Descendants don't have to shoulder the entire burden. If things go south, I want you to give up the Ironheart and retreat immediately.
We can't just end the show when we keep attracting such huge audiences. We'll try to buy as much time as possible. Over and out.
Luna!
This won't do. If we're done with resupply and repairs, all units move to the location of the converter. We're running out of time on both fronts. We have to hurry.
Got it. Let me tack on one more arm component before we go. Do you want like an ice cube or something to snack on?
Ugh, let's just get going.
Ooh, nope. There we go.
Oh, the special human child. What do you need?
So those are still going. The nanotube and the blueprint. I don't have that one ready. Blueprint for these. So I'm still missing material and a blueprint. In there. Alright, so we're supposed to go to the facility. Alright, so we tackled this area, then this will be the last area. I don't know how epic it's gonna be, but it is kind of huge here. Here's this line. Yeah, it's gonna be ever here. It doesn't look like much. This is a TP. TP. Let's go. I got so excited I just canceled out the whole thing. Okay. Oh no, I'm in the area before that. Okay. I just noticed that. So this looks like a smaller area. Hold on. Check. Kind of a big area right here. Yeah, it's a little bit smaller. Mission, battlefield mission, and teleport. Head to here. Normal missions.
It's time for the operation. All units, I have your missions for this operation. As you know, our goal is to locate the inversion furnace. However, there's something you need to know. The defense commander of this fortress is called Kulan. Kulan is known to have single-handedly defeated multiple Colossi. In other words, he can go toe-to-toe with them by himself. Lepik, you and I will protect the team from Kulan. We have to block main routes and secure favorable terrain before he appears. The rest of you, help the guide search for the inversion furnace. Guide, do you have any intel that might be useful?
I'm sorry. I detect a high concentration of inverted energy in this area. But I'm still finding it difficult to identify the exact source from this proximity.
Don't worry. Sometimes things can become more clouded the closer you get to them. Like that for me with Aisha.
Whenever you go into the void to look for her, I'll help you.
I'll hold you to that.
Descendant. For some reason, I'm picking up traces of Colossi void energy. Here. Investigating this location will help us gather more intel. I understand it is heavily guarded. But I need you to take me there, Descendant. Descendant. The corrosive fluid from the Colossus has damaged the control panel, and I can't connect to it. We need to restore the panel and bypass it via the emergency control device. Now I can access the emergency control device. This facility used to be an auxiliary of the furnace, which was built to melt Colossi remains. It included a process that made it easier to remove and melt parts such as equipment, land rover, and battlesuits. I don't know why we were melting Colossi. I'll check the core facility. were transported beyond that partition. The furnace used to melt Colossi remains must be there, Descendant.
We're detecting an enormous number of Vulgus signals from the direction of the main gate. There's another way in. Let's go that way to get closer. It's a side path, but the entire facility is crawling with defense forces. It'll be close to impossible to avoid contact, so be careful.
Loading.
Descendant, there's a facility control terminal nearby. If you connect me to it, I can search for more information.
Oh, why does it always seem like it's gonna shoot or something? Wait, what? Ain't no way. I had it and it marked it as wrong that first time. Oh, that's why. Cause you gotta, it's either left or right click, and you gotta, ooh. See that? I can see that.
Descendant, the Vulgus were melting Colossi remains to make highly enriched energy material. Heating the Iron Hearts using energy containing this much entropy would be more than enough to turn them into antimatter. So this is the truth behind inverted energy.
Can we use it for the inversion process, Guide?
No. This facility only melts Colossi remains. Heating the Iron Heart with the results of that process happens elsewhere. Perhaps at the inversion furnace. It must be physically connected to this place. I'll scan for intel in the control terminal.
Reloading.
Seem to be flowing towards a location nearby. Let me check the blueprint. Descendant, the Vulgus are overloading the furnace. At this rate, the whole facility will be destroyed. We need this place to carry out the inversion process.
We have to destroy some of the nuclear reactors to lower the output. Find the ones with the fuses.
power output has been reduced, but not enough, Descendant.
Where do they come from? Crazy part, like yeah, there's probably another one somewhere. Over here. There he is.
The furnace's temperature is still outside the normal range. We need to lower the output even further. furnace temperature stabilized. We should seal off the system to maintain the current output. It's done, Descendant. I've taken over the facility permissions. Now I can control it as I like. But if our enemy manages to destroy this facility, it won't make any difference without assuming control of the system. We must completely eliminate the Vulgus forces.
Sorry, a powerful enemy is headed your way. I should have taken care of it, but...
Clip me. This guy's cheating.
Inversion would have been impossible.
We have... don't really have any more room. Oh, we're getting almost to 90, so... I told you the level was gonna jump up really quick. I can see it.
I have finally pinpointed the location of the inversion furnace. The facility is in the basement of Fortress Command. I have detected Colossi remains that have been melted by the furnace flowing in that direction. But our enemies have already established a line of defense between here and the command facility. The commander of this fortress must be waiting for us. Descendant, do you think we can break through this Vulgus defense line with the forces we have? I regret pushing you into a corner, but I believe this is the only way.
We'll be fine, Guide. Right now, we have no choice but to get it done. All units, converge upon the point of attack at the fortress's defense line. Maintain your position there.
Alright, last area and then last, maybe there might be a last area after all this. I don't know. Who knows?
It's time for the operation. It's
Final
finally come
charge.
to this. The
Okay,
success of
this
our
is
entire
it.
operation depends on this fight. I feel like I did on the day of my first lecture. Nervous. Still, the situation is actually better than that day. It looks like there was a battle that took place when the Colossi appeared, drawn to the inverted energy. The fortress defense system was destroyed, and the key base for the fortress defense forces fell apart. That means, in our current state, we have a good chance of winning. I'm talking too much. All units commence operation to break through the Vulgus defense line. You need to destroy the Vulgus in front of us and push forward to Fortress Command, where the inversion furnace is. Any questions?
What's there to ask? Let's just go.
Great. Let's move.
Yeah, I definitely want to up it because between this area and okay, we just force close. Okay, got you. But yeah, between this area and the last Colossus, expecting easily another 5-level jump. So I want to go and raise my weapons up. At least get them, what, I had a 9 or 90. At least get it there. Weapons. And then move into the last area. And then we'll probably end up needing to upgrade after. Or I can just study it out. One big upgrade after. I don't think it'll be that bad, but I'm thinking weapons 10 levels lower, it's gonna suck. I think I'll thug it out for the sake of saving resources. Confirm. Connection to server failed. still pretty high even without the. Still pretty high. With it. Yeah, for some reason they're all like that. I don't know why. Tire. Yeah, I've kind of been walking around like that for a while.
If it's new research, I'm listening. Still don't think I got a blueprint for that. Oh, well, that makes me mad. I can't even, can't get Sharon. Can't craft her parts here. So unless all of her parts are like, there's some kind of mission, like maybe the amorphous, Ariel. Oh, she's not even on the list. Yes, she is. Here it is. 'Cause I have this. I have to go through the chapel. No problem.
she should be a little easier to obtain then. So now obtain through research. So then everything else I have to basically Magnet Desert. They're all through dungeons. This was it, the last one. Because these are the dungeons. Yeah, basically get her through dungeons, so. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have fun getting that.
Is remotely blocking the data transmission. You must eliminate them, so I can receive the blueprint data. Data received. Now I can accurately determine a route to the inversion furnace.
Send the locations of the other Colossi remains to your receive.
on their side thinks just like me.
You said it.
I'm loading.
I was close. Thanks for defusing the IED.
Deploy the elite forces. Our enemies will fall here.
Fortress infiltration complete. Commencing with the mission to destroy the Ironheart. Guide, I'm counting on you to help until this is all over.
I'm putting my faith in you too, Agent. Descendant, it seems we've finally made it this far.
Let's go.
The last Colossus has been melted in the furnace, and the inversion furnace is ready to be activated. We are also ready to retrieve the Ironheart that was submerged in Arcade. We are waiting on you now, Descendant.
Let's go.
We only have one chance to activate the furnace and crush the Ironheart. I believe we can do this. We will destroy the Ironheart. Together. Descendant, I'll operate the furnace and start the inversion furnace sequence. Follow the directions laid out in your receive and get to the furnace. The Vulgus forces will come after you, but there's no time to lose. You must move quickly.
Guide, I've heard that the inversion process releases an enormous amount of energy. Can you guarantee that the units that enter will be safe without my barrier?
If we can escape while the Ironheart is still in the inversion furnace, the Descendants will not be exposed to the energy. Our least problem is the Vulgus commander leading the fortress defense. If they appear, they will delay everything, lowering our chance of success.
Leave that to us. I'll blow them up no matter how strong they are.
Oh, didn't see that coming.
They're operating the furnace. Do they know about the inversion furnace? They must believe they can destroy the fortress by overloading it. How futile! Close the partition and stop their advance. Once I resupply, I will hunt them down myself.
The Vulgus are stolen. We can open the partition by disconnecting the power. Fortunately, they are unaware of our true goal. They believe that we are only here to destroy the fortress.
However, if Jaber's jamming signal is disrupted, they will discover everything. We must complete the operation before that happens.
Communications with Master Corel not been restored yet. There's no response from Agios either. However, Master Corel doesn't need to know why the scum are headed to the inversion furnace. A dead descendant says nothing. Send our forces to the Ironheart now. We will fight the descendants there. This is your opportunity to distinguish yourself in battle. Eliminate the vermin. Furnace's control system. I don't want to meddle with Master Corel's knowledge. But anyone can move. You vermin will not have it your way.
Descendant, it's too late. The enemy is fighting back. If they destroy the control system, I cannot continue the inversion process. We must stop them.
My shields! Shit! Why, you little... Hey, am I shorting out already? Are you serious? Why, you little... Weapon! Get up now! No chance!
Descendant, I've located the core facility necessary to activate the furnace. I'll try to gain control of it. Then we can be sure that the conversion operation remains viable.
Definitely wasn't me. How much you want to bet? It's the console player. I'm having some issues that gotta be fixed. Probably a boss that was supposed to spawn. We didn't fight one. Usually after this mission, see one. I'm going to head out and go back in. This happened with the guy I was playing with yesterday. So close to being done, and I'm tired at the same time.
Descendant, I'll operate the furnace and start the inversion furnace sequence. Follow the directions laid out in your receive and get to the furnace. The Vulgus forces will come after you, but there's no time to lose. You must move quickly.
Guide, I've heard that the inversion process releases an enormous amount of energy. Can you guarantee that the units that enter will be safe without my barrier?
If we can escape while the Ironheart is still in the inversion furnace, the Descendants will not be exposed to the energy. Our difficulty is the Vulgus commander leading the fortress defense. If they appear, they will delay everything, lowering our chance of success.
Leave that to us. I'll blow them up no matter how strong they are.
Got me. Wasn't high enough. Is you getting in my way, bunny?
They're operating the furnace. Do they know about the inversion furnace? They must believe they can destroy the fortress by overloading it. Close the partition and shut their advance. Once I resupply, I will hunt them down myself.
The Vulgus are stalling. We can open the partition by disconnecting the power. Fortunately, they are unaware of our true goal. They believe that we are only here to destroy the fortress.
However, if Jaber's jamming signal is disrupted, they will discover everything. We must complete the operation before that happens.
Master Corel not been restored yet? There's no response from Agios either. However, Master Corel doesn't need to know why the scum are headed to the inversion furnace. A dead descendant says nothing. Send our forces to the Ironheart lab. We will fight the descendants there. This is your opportunity to distinguish yourselves in battle. Eliminate the vermin.
Descendant, it's too late. The enemy is fighting back. If they destroy the control system, I cannot continue the inversion process. We must stop them.
Some shot. My feelings are hurt.
Yes.
I've located the core facility necessary to activate the furnace. I'll try to gain control of it. Then we can ensure that the inversion operation remains viable.
in the fire. Same thing. Right in the fire.
Bunny, on your feet. All right, stop making mistakes, okay?
Same thing. Well, I'm not the leader though, am I? Not sure how you tell, but that'd have been nice to know. Because these guys are on PlayStation. That's the issue we were having yesterday. Once we switched and I was the leader, it went through just fine. For the push pass. There might be some kind of file issue. Yep, don't have an answer for it. Except for it's a huge radius right there. Nah, it's here, cause the arrow, like we got here, we started fighting. Not right there. It's just that it's not spawning the boss. Why it's not spawning the little mini boss here? Okay. I just can't pull. Or script issue or something. Just not running.
I'm loading.
I don't know. It might all be dead, and it's just gonna trigger the next step, which is to release that mini boss. So I'm not doing this by myself. This dungeon is wild. There's no way.
furnace and start the inversion furnace sequence. Follow the directions laid out in your receive and get to the furnace. The Vulgus forces will come after you, but there's no time to lose. You must move quickly.
Guide, I've heard that the inversion process releases an enormous amount of energy. Can you guarantee that the units that enter will be safe without my barrier?
If we can escape while the Iron Hunt is still in the inversion furnace, the Descendants will not be exposed to the energy. Our biggest problem is the Vulgus commander leading the fortress defense. If they appear, they will delay everything, lowering our chance of success.
Leave that to us. I'll blow them up no matter how strong they are.
Just when I thought. Oh man.
They're operating the furnace.
Alright, here we go.
Do they know about the inversion?
Just when I thought it was right before me, I was right after it. And I backed up into it.
The partition and stop their advance. Once I've resupplied, I will hunt and down them.
The Vulgus are stalling. We can open the partition by disconnecting power. Fortunately, they are unaware of our true goal. They believe that we are only here to destroy the fortress.
However, if Jaber's jamming signal is disrupted, they will discover everything. We must complete the operation before that happens.
Communications with Master Corel not been restored yet. There's no response from Hagios either. However, Master Corel doesn't need to know why the scum are headed to the inversion furnace. A dead descendant says nothing. Send our forces to the Ironheart lab. We will fight the Descendants there. This is your opportunity to distinguish yourselves in battle. Eliminate the vermin. Destroy the inversion furnaces to both. I don't want to meddle with Master Corel's accomplishments. But Eamon can rebuild it. You vermin will not have it your way.
Descendant, it's too late. The enemy is fighting back. If they destroy the control system, I cannot continue the inversion process. We must stop them.
Thought I had more time. So it's faster. It's faster when he's a little frenzy state. That was too fast.
Reload. Play again.
You needed someone to face that.
I've located the core facility necessary to activate the furnace. I'll try to gain control of it. Then we can be sure that the inversion operation remains viable.
the enemy from destroying the system?
I have accessed the core facility and am installing the system. Once I have completed this, I will be able to activate the inversion furnace. But the automation system has been damaged by the enemy. In order to finish the inversion process, I must operate the furnace system manually.
Wait. That means... I'm coming now. I'll take care of it.
Ajax, you're not thinking straight. We can't hold the defense line without you. If it falls, we'll all fall to the Vulgus.
Damn it.
Descendant, what do you think? Descendant? I understand. I'll inform everyone that we will proceed with the operation.
What do you mean? You're going ahead with the operation? She has a point. We've come too far to give up. We have to protect the defense line. If we fall here, it'll be all over for the guys in the furnace.
We'll really have to steel ourselves for this.
That is the inversion furnace. When you are ready, I'll remove the Ironheart from the arcade. I will be with you until the end, Descendant. Inversion sequence activated. Initiating Ironheart overload. Descendant, as we overload and destroy the Ironheart, you will experience anomalous events in the area around the furnace. It seems this energy is very similar to void erosion. Be careful. Getting close to it can be dangerous. But you cannot place yourself too far from the furnace either. I need a Descendant's arcade to control the furnace system.
How do these vermin have an iron heart? I have an inverted iron heart for them. All units, stop the inversion furnace. Master Corral must be informed. Restore communications immediately.
Ironheart mass reduction. 30%. The heart is overloading. It's getting more intense. Void erosion is also increasing. Be careful.
The defense line is collapsing. More Vulgus forces are heading to the furnace. I have enough to worry about over there.
We have to step it up.
Ironheart mass reduction. 60%. Descendant, watch out for the falling fragments of the anti-materialized Ironheart.
They are inverting the inverted iron heart. Are they trying to destroy it? So that's what they were intending all along. Not on my watch.
Damn it! The defense commander has broken through the line. He's heading your way.
Lefton, cover me. I need to help Ajax.
Don't worry about me. Go help. Furnace.
You see? Yes. I was made this place for time. I will protect Master Corral's apple. I will go to Jim.
Descendant, the Vulgus has activated an emergency shutdown of
I
the
wasn't
inversion
even nowhere
furnace.
over there.
We cannot complete the overload.
I was minding my own business
until
over
we remove
here.
the final safety measure. Defeat the Vulgus and activate the final safety measure.
Why is this thing just running? Let's go.
Descendant. Destroy the Ironheart.
Oh man.
Ironheart's location been confirmed?
I cannot detect the energy of the Ironheart in the fortress. Corral, it appears that the Ironheart has been destroyed.
Oh, you mad? You mad?
Turn the ship around. We'll put it back.
Yeah, he seemed a little
Vulgus
too
fleet is
happy.
retreating. I repeat, the Vulgus fleet is retreating. Command, what's the situation?
We've confirmed there has been a massive explosion at a critical fortress. The Ironheart appears to be destroyed. But I can't locate the Descendant signal. Descendant, please respond. Descendant!
Descendant, can you hear me? The Ironheart has been destroyed. Thank you for believing in me. Now no one can alter the balance of Ingress. However, Ingress still needs you.
Arcade signal detected in the Void Dimension. This signature is It is the Descendant, Sergei.
Seneca, confirm the coordinates. Engaging emergency transmitter. Initiating transmission.
Well, well, we did it.
Descendant life sign detected. I repeat, descendant life sign detected. Ironheart destruction confirmed. The operation is a success.
Wow! We won!
I knew we'd be able to do it.
This is definitely one for the books. It'll be perfect for history lectures.
The Vulgus are retreating here too! I really thought we were goners for a minute.
It's a shame that the Ironheart we used as bait couldn't be saved.
Hey, we survived. That's more than enough.
Beer Tavern is the best in the whole of Albion. What? You don't agree? You're obviously new here, but trust me, a glass of beer is the best reward after a hard day's work. The best. What? Why do I love beer? You definitely need my help. Come on, we're done for the day. Time to go. Where? The Brown Beard, of course. It's fine. I was drinking and sneaking out at your age. You don't believe me? Come on, I'll show you. First round is on me. And to make it even better, Blair will be showing off his magic hands. You really have no idea, do you? Blair's gonna be showing off his cooking skills at the Brown Beard. You get it now? What? You've never tried Blair's food? Oh, wow. Today is definitely your day. My treat. Just follow me. Now
Oh, dope. Yeah, it'll make it much easier to farm.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
Close. And one by one, we'll just start picking them up. That's all I gotta really worry about. I mean, if I want to. doing the hard stuff now, that does get unlocked, but that I wouldn't expect it. Well, we still got the Colossus. We haven't fought him yet. Long way.
This is an important operation, so listen carefully. Thank heavens, Descendant. You're okay. I thought we had lost you. Your chance of survival was close to 0%. I think the destruction of the Ironheart forced a connection to the Void. That's why you were sucked into Void space. Anyway, I'm very relieved that I'm able to personally deliver this incredible news to you. The operation to destroy the Ironheart was a success. The Vulgus forces at each front are retreating. The fact that they've ceased attacking suggests that Corel must have lost a significant strategic target. After being outmatched at every turn, humankind has finally turned the tide in this war. I'm compiling all operation reports, including for the situation at the White Knight Gulch. All descendants that were dispatched there are reported to be fine. Alpha will explain in more detail. Please return to HQ. Oh, just a moment. Speaking as myself, and not as an executive officer of HQ, I'd like to personally thank every descendant. Especially you. You destroyed the Ironheart and prevented an unimaginable crisis. We're all in your debt. Thank you, Descendant, for everything.
Standing by for Operation D. Descendants who have returned to Albion, report to HQ.
Good job, Eugen.
You too, Captain. Blair, you'll cook.
Good job, everyone. No. Good job doesn't do it justice. The future of the entire human race depended on this operation. And humankind came together to pull it off. Now, Corel and the Vulgus are retreating. Corel discovered that we had taken the inverted Ironheart and tried to come after us. But he was too late. By then, the heart had already been destroyed. We've achieved this major victory due to your actions, Descendant. I'm very glad that we have all of you and the guides still with us. However, Corel took the Ironheart we used as bait and disappeared without a trace. We're currently using all of our recon assets to search for Corel's flagship, but we do not know what the outcome will be. We have to remember that this war is not over yet. Corel still has 2 Ironhearts. He's probably plotting something even more dangerous as we speak. And there are still Vulgus forces across Ingress. Without a chain of command, they'll be running riot. For now, we're going to focus on our defense at each front and commence an operation to track down Corel's ship and the Ironhearts. Savor this triumph, everyone. Then let's regroup and keep going. From this moment forward, we aim for total victory. I look forward to working together again soon, Descendant.
You have completed one of the sacred missions of the Ancestors, Descendant. I'm so proud of you. However, there is something I must tell you regarding the destruction of the remaining Ironhearts. Come, Descendant. Many people were willing to sacrifice their lives for the final operation, but your courage was exceptional. You risked your own life and destroyed the Ironheart in my place, even though I am merely an AI. If it weren't for you, humankind would no longer be here. But Descendant, there is something I need you to know for the future. As you know, the Magisters wanted the Ironhearts in exchange for the resources and technology that the Magisters provide for humankind. Because we destroyed an Ironheart, the Magisters may threaten humanity due to the breach of that agreement. There may be conflicts with the Magisters in the future, and they may even be less forthcoming with their support. But don't forget, every single one of the Ironhearts must be eliminated from Ingress. As long as you remember that, we can withstand anything that comes. Continue to fulfill your calling as a Descendant and protect the people you love. I will help humanity. I believe in you, Descendant. Your journey is not over yet.
Descendant, I am so glad you're still alive.
Okay.
The hero that saved humankind. I have a favor to request of you.
You're doing a whole lot of talking.
Have you completed preparations? When I located your arcade signal in the void, I was very relieved. Losing a descendant such as yourself is like experiencing the apocalypse all over again. I am very pleased to see you again, Descendant. However, the energy generated from the destruction of the Ironheart has sent ripples through the deepest recesses of the void. Unfortunately, this means we're likely to encounter Colossi of a completely different standard in the future. However, I still agree with the decision to destroy the Ironhearts. If all the Ironhearts are completely destroyed, the Colossi would become oblivious to the Ingress dimension. As closing the dimensional wall is pointless now, the Ironhearts must be removed from Ingress. I heard that you have submerged the inverted Ironheart in your arcade. Can you guarantee that they won't be drawn to that energy, Descendant? But the night is darkest just before the dawn. If we can journey through this dark tunnel together, the future of Ingress will be bright. Until that day comes, I hope you will continue to work with me and fight the Colossi intercept battles. As always, I put my faith in your strength and determination, Descendant.
Gotta go talk to her. Yeah, it's like the beginning of the game. They're gonna make you talk to everybody.
If there's something you need, Descendant. I have heard that humankind has triumphed against Corel. Humans have won many battles over the years, but they continue to lose the war. Until now. This victory has helped to completely alter my perspective on humanity and Descendants. Although, you did all destroy the Ironheart. The Council of Magisters won't easily forget the choice made by Albion headquarters. And considering that Magisters are of Vulgus origin, the enemy may be closer than you think. But that's only the stance of the Council of Magisters. Some of the Magisters, myself included, will still root for humanity. I want you to remember that I will continue to stand with you all, despite whatever policy is decreed by the Council. It seems as if you'll need many things from me going forward.
Let's see if we can do it. That like set us up for failure when I did that. I don't know what that I was like, why does it look like he's guarding me? Yeah, I gotta check it out. Cause I might have did something wrong. Doesn't say. Wait, what? Okay, so I see how this works now. This is a pain. and there was nobody there. Okay, so basically that move was a one-hit kill. That'd be like the worst thing, and like nobody knows this. They don't tell you about it either. So you just get here and you die till you realize that you have to pull it. And some people know, some people don't. He's only level 33. He ain't even got no business being over here. Unless it's like another character. He's, you know, like his main's already done. Same time, I don't think your abilities are maxed yet. Your last two at least. Eventually we'll get a game where people get it right. Until then, it's gonna be a fail. telling you, they don't tell you this. Somebody just so happened to say something in the chat. Howdy. If you pull it too early, it'll just keep striking you with lightning wherever you go till you die and drop it. You gotta wait till he's about to do his one-hit kill attack, and then you gotta pick it up. The thing is, everybody wants to play on the border of the map, and then they want to leave one person in the middle. But what happens when that person in the middle is getting targeted, and then they have to do a maneuver, and this thing is going on after they're trying to run for their lives so they don't die, because if they die, you're sure not making it outside in. Oh, it's stupid to have, like, everybody back here, and the person in the middle here trying to die. Lightning. Exactly. That's all it took. Miss it. slapped me like right when he did it. Like the setup is real. I might do this tomorrow, cause ain't no way. Next time I'm sitting back like the rest of y'all. Alright, once more. You mess this up, I'll just do it tomorrow, cause this feels like stress, like you gotta get it right. Thing is, it's crazy when everybody is sitting like almost towards the outside of the map shooting. It's like even it up to one person to have to go and do that, not get hit, not get dropped and fall down, nothing. And you see my character, you know she's weak. You know she doesn't have a lot of health and all that. You know this. Looks like everyone's giving up on it. That's way longer than the estimated wait time. Sounds like a job for tomorrow. But the story's already beaten. Now can't get into here just yet, but I can now do hard mode. The content. Now it's unlocked. Now I can go through it. I'll make my way. So I think that's something I'll do, but it's over. GG's, right? If anything, what'll start happening from now on is, you know, try and make some music, play a little bit of Wuthering Waves, and then we can play the First Ascended, you know. In both of those games, we can just work on grinding stuff just for a little bit. That's all there is. I've completed the content for it. Here, there's still a little bit more to do, right? Like in these dungeons on a harder difficulty or whatever. However, the story's done. There's nothing else for us to do, right? It's kind of like Wuthering Waves, so yeah. Alright, people. I'm tired. Going to bed. You got anything to plan on the way out? There we go.
This is another hit run.
I'll beat that thing tomorrow or whatever. This was gotta happen. Will I do it on stream? Probably not. That thing looks frustrating. It really does. And everyone's too scared. And it's like they know what to do, but they're scared to do it. I don't know, chickens. We'll watch tomorrow, like during the day, there'll probably be some people in there, they're like, don't worry about it, we got this. And we'll actually get it done. We need people at 1, 2 in the morning. They're tired, but they still want to play. And they're getting stuck in the pattern. They don't want to come out of that pattern to make stuff work. Yeah, GG's. Appreciate everyone that stopped by. Remember, stay patient, remain diligent, and as always, be majestic.